Hello, hello, friends. How are you all today? Happy Saturday. What's going on in your worlds? Ellie, congratulations on being first today. And thank you for collecting your daily blanket. Pinky, welcome in. Congrats on collecting your daily blanket. You are getting very, very close to joining the 100 Blanket Club, my friend. A couple more weeks, and I think you'll be there. Entropy, welcome and thanks for collecting your daily blanket as well. How is everyone doing? How is your weekend so far? Let me know in the chat if you'd like to talk about it. I'd like to hear about it. We're playing Ultimate Decades. We're about to enter winter of 1305, so we're getting it into December here. And let's see, make sure I've got, need to make sure I've got the thing. Just making sure the game screen's completely configured. Hard to believe we're going to be entering a new year in decades shortly. We're actually, once we hit 1306, we only got a year left before Jill and Ida become children, which is very exciting because it feels like they've been toddlers forever, which, to be fair, they have been toddlers for 4 years, almost 3 years so far. Almost 4. And it'll be nice to have a child aged sim rather than just infants and toddlers, which are adorable, but they can't do much. They can't do much, and it's a constant battle of making sure that they're occupied with things to do. But yeah, so that's what we're doing today. I'll be on for a while as we get through winter. We don't have any births planned in winter. No births are planned for winter time. Yes, he's very much enjoying. He actually meowed before I started stream. He was like meowing and I was like, "Where is he?" And he was just sitting by the window. I'm like, "You want it open?" He's like, "Yeah." So I opened the window. But all right, let's move over and do a quick recap of what happened in autumn. Yeah, I did enjoy the spring sunshine this morning. A friend of mine and we went for a long walk this morning that I got back. I got back from only half an hour before I started stream. Maybe a little bit more than half an hour, but less than an hour, you know? And so I got some sunshine. I got a little bit of sun on my arms. I'm very pale, as you may have noticed. And I burn very easily. So I was like, by the time we were like heading back, I was like, I think I'm starting to burn. Because I forgot to put on sunscreen. Shame on me. Please, everyone, wear your sunscreen when you go outdoors. Protect yourselves. Protect your skin. And the best way to apply sunscreen is to put it on half an hour before you go outside. Fun fact. Gives it time to like settle in so that you don't like immediately sweat it off. But anyway, I hope y'all are enjoying the spring sunshine wherever you are in the world. And I will be moving us over to gameplay here. And we can do a quick recap on what happened last season. So here we are with the Renbury family. Of course, we still have Jill left standing, except not anymore, because now she has a half-brother in Michael. We have a floating bowl. Let me get rid of that. I'm going to clean up these dishes. So we have Michael. He became a toddler last episode, and he passed his role. He became an infant last episode, and he passed that role. So he will make it to be 1 year old. He's got very blue eyes, and his daddy's like sandy blonde hair. So I think he's going to be a real heartbreaker if we get to see him grow up. We also welcomed new baby Jelliana, which is a variation on the name Juliana. So Jelliana Renbury joined the family. She passed her newborn role. So, actually, what day? Did I forget to put that? Oh, yes, we are aging her up on Monday in December. So we have to get through Sunday, and then we'll be able to age her up to infant, and hopefully she makes it. Hopefully she makes it. We do still have Alice and Adam and Hob. So we'll see. I've been slowly getting Alice and Adam to repair their relationship, but everybody really should be in bed right now. So we're gonna get y'all back into bed. Please put Michael to bed and then go to sleep. And Adam, you go to sleep. We have a little bit of money right now. Somehow. I think we sold a bunch of crops during last episode from the fall harvest. And so we actually have a decent little egg of money at the moment. Still peasants, but we might be able to I'm kind of holding out to springtime to maybe get us a new chicken coop and chickens. So we can get some fresh chickens here soon. See, Adam, we'll send you here. Hob, go here. No, here, sorry. Jill, go here. Everyone to sleep. All right, baby care, feed. Adam, you're not supposed to be doing that. All right. Hob, why don't you repair the clothesline? All right. Zeppy, welcome in, love. How are you doing? Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. You're doing okay? You just got home from grocery shopping? Ooh, did you get any goodies? Didn't buy anything fun? Probably too many goodies. You were hungry. Ooh, yeah. It's always a risk going to the store hungry. Who's hungry? Apparently, like, no one. I made pottage even though apparently no one is hungry. Okay. All right. Peach, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How are you doing? Megs, welcome in. Thanks for collecting your daily blankets. How are you doing? How's everyone? No, Adam, that's not your job. Alice will be done with laundry shortly. You got a new straightener and it's amazing. Only took 20 minutes to do your whole head. It usually takes an hour. That's great, Peach. Congrats on your new hair straightener. All right, Alice is almost done with the laundry. Zeppy's finally getting some food. You found these pork and cheese masa filled patties that are really good. Nice. All right, it looks like Michael's up, so we can change his diaper while we're at it. And then we'll send Alice. Also, okay, so I realized I have technically been doing things slightly wrong as far as like getting pregnancies in the main house. And that is because I do have mods. Because I was like refreshing my memory looking through the 1300s section of Morbid's original rules. And I even set up like the percentage. So basically, there is a chance of getting pregnant from normal woohoo. And it's different depending on the age, you know, the life stage. So it's like technically in the main household, like I can use just normal try for baby in the other households, like the branch households, because I'm not in them as often. But apparently I should be doing just normal woohoo for Adam and Alice. And I haven't been. I've been, yes, and Meg's Alice did give birth last episode to baby Jelliana. So it's another girl. Another girl. 3 out of 4 of Alice's babies have been girls so far. That might be another thing, is if we try and get her pregnant next time through the normal woohoo, who knows? Maybe we'll luck out and get a boy that time. So we're gonna try it. It's a much like it drops down because if you didn't know, the base rate for try for a baby percentage chance in The Sims is 80%. You have an 80% chance of your sim getting pregnant trying for baby, particularly in the bed. Unless you have the heart bed from Lovestruck, then it's 100% chance. Fun fact, there's actually like a whole thing on the wiki about like percent chances based on where you're woohooing. But the average rate, like the main rate of like just in the bed is 80%. With my mods and everything, I set for normal woohoo, she has a 25, because she's a young adult right now, she has, I believe, a 25% chance. Let me double check. Yeah, 25% chance of getting pregnant. So we might, they need to be, they're working on their relationship anyway. Maybe they're going to woohoo a little bit more as a result. We're going to send them off to worship the Watcher here shortly. Oh, but Adam, are you sick? Oh, Adam is feverish, so he's actually going to go to bed. He's not going to go to church today because he is ill. So he's going to sleep. Alice is not sick. And neither is Hob. So those two will go to church. Let's see, village. I'll just send them worship the Watcher style. Oh, yes. Leave Michael. He's a little young, but maybe you can take Jill. Megalodon, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How are you doing? All right. Jill's gonna go off. She gonna go worship. She gonna go praise us. Ba, 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 ba. So happy it's the weekend. How's my Saturday's going? Pretty good, you know? I got up, I folded the laundry that I did yesterday, which is something that I hate doing. So I'm really proud of myself that I folded it. Now I just have to do the last step that I also hate, and that's putting it away, which I will hopefully actually motivate myself to get that done tonight. But other than that, I made myself a lovely breakfast. I had a strawberry smoothie and like a cheesy egg on toast. And then, a little bit later, a friend and I went for a long walk down to the river that's nearby. And, I've had a pretty good Saturday, actually. How's your Saturday? I also hate doing dishes, Zeppy. But I have to do that more often because then if I don't do it, then I don't have dishes to use eventually. And at least I have a dishwasher. So there's only a small amount of dishes that I actually have to hand wash, which is the worst part. And yeah, so, and now I get to hang out with all of you. So, yeah, dishwasher makes it, that's why dishwashing is the second worst versus folding laundry is number one. Because if I didn't have dishwasher, dishes would be number one, no question. But since I have a dishwasher in my current apartment, it's number two. But I watched some anime while I folded laundry this morning, so it was fine. It went by relatively fast as a result. I have to have something else, is what I've discovered. I can't just fold laundry. I can't motivate myself to just fold laundry without anything. It's I need either an audiobook or a movie or a TV show, something. I need something that distracts me from the fact that I am doing one of my least favorite chores. All right, Jill, I'm gonna have you go play dolls. Your mama's gonna do some more laundry now that she's back. Adam was sick, but it looks like he's better now. It's been the equivalent of days in the scheme of things. Unload and hang on clothesline. Here we go. Yeah, hang up the laundry. It's the bathroom you can't stand, and then the kitchen. Fair, fair. Dude, you're tired. You didn't sleep much last night, did you? Place the water. Oh, also, recap. Last episode, Brea, Everard's daughter, the surviving twin, is no longer surviving. She died. She is available on the gallery if you would like to add her to your save. She's on there with her twin, Latisse. So you can add them to your saves if you'd like. They're on my gallery. No, Adam. No, I know. The way Adam's acting, I think he's gonna switch back to family oriented here shortly. Oh, no, Adam is still acting like he's sick. He just was like, "Oh, I'm nauseous." Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. Girl, feed it. Feed her. Baby care. Feed. Breastfeed. But yeah, this episode, we're gonna age up Jilliana here before too much longer. And hopefully she does well on her role. We're also working on getting Adam and Alice to repair their marriage after, Adam's affair that resulted in Michael. Um, which Alice is not holding the affair against Michael. She's developed a pretty good relationship with him as her adopted pseudo son. He's not in line to inherit. His line won't inherit unless all the other lines die out. But it does give us another line to follow, assuming that he survives, which we hope he does. Glitchy arm. Put Michael down and then eat some pottage. How about you guys talk? You guys, your friendship's fine. You've repaired friendship. It's just you're refinding the spark because you're married and divorce was a very uncommon thing in this day. Highly discouraged by the church. Compliment her appearance, maybe lower a kiss, oh, what's going on? Oh, but he's tense because he's feeling like, oh my gosh, I'm being romantic with someone who's not my soulmate. Oh my gosh, he's conflicted because he still has that connection with Sibylle, though Sibylle hates his guts right now because he wouldn't get rid of his wife to be with her. Because he does care about Alice. He's loved her. But it's just a hard soulmate mod makes things messy. And Alice has not met her soulmate yet. See, like they're autonomously being pretty flirty together. Oh my gosh, and he just got the smitten sentiment with Alice. Like he still loves Alice. He still loves Alice. Like he constantly gets these enamored sentiments of like smitten or opposites attract with Alice. And that, you know, he still cares for her, even if she's not his soulmate. She's the one he chose. What are you doing? Go take a nap or something. Alice, wash this laundry. Oh, hey, there's Richard in the background. Hello, Richard. Ooh, we got a dead plant over here. Megs, thanks for redeeming a group hydrate. If you're watching with me, please take a drink of something that does not have caffeine. See. And because Adam was sick, he didn't go to archery club today. S, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How are you doing? All right, Alice, come take care of baby. All right. Rune, welcome in. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket, love. How are you doing? How's everybody hunger-wise? Pretty okay. Domino, welcome in. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. So many friends. Let's see. Okay. I kind of want Adam and Alice to go try and dance because I just think the dancing is so cute. Aw, Michael said his first word. Love that. Oh, geez. Adam is feverish again. So go to sleep. You go to sleep. And then once you're feeling better, we can focus on relationship building back between you and Alice. Because they have to have a certain level of romantic relationship to woohoo. And they don't have that right now. So even if I wanted to, I could not try for a baby right now. All right, but unload and put these away now because who knows if it's gonna rain or snow and then. Oh my gosh, those like dried instantly. Put all the laundry away then. Alice is so much better at putting away laundry than I am. They're always like, she's pretty, you know what? We've had this prompt so many times. Yes, Alice can be neat. She can have, like, she wants to keep things neat and orderly and as clean as she can when she lives in a house made of, like, exposed wood and dirt. Spoon, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How are you today? So, you know what? Yes, she can be neat. She enjoys the cleaning. And then we'll replace this water and we'll go to bed. We're going to send everybody to bed. It's kind of early, but everybody's super tired. So we'll get everybody to bed. And then once we hit Monday, we can age up Jelliana. I'm doing pretty darn good, actually. I have had a pretty nice Saturday so far. I hope you have as well. All right. Sleep. Oh, not Saturday yet. All right. Alice, take care of the baby. Take care of the baby. I don't know why our tax collector is like congratulating us on our increased friendship with our own child. It's like, do you have a life? I don't think he does. I really don't think he does. All right, dude, go sleep. Go night night. Adam's been dealing with a fever, and he's grieving his niece, even though he. Hey, we can woohoo again. Well, that would certainly help, but we're not going to do that right now because one, we can't do that when there's other people in the room. And two, sleep is a little bit more important at the moment. Everybody go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Adam, you're on the wrong side. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. This works. This works just fine. We just want to get past midnight so that we can age up Jelliana. You know that song Mary on a Cross? For some reason, like Jelliana has the perfect amount of syllables to replace Mary on a Cross. You go down just like Bloody Mary, Jelliana, Jelliana Cross. I don't know why my brain went there, but it did. So, I don't know. I guess you guys get to deal with that now. Let's see. Where did I... Okay. It's Monday, but it's not like true morning yet. It's still way too early. Go back to sleep, dude. Go back to sleep. Dude, you are still super tired. Go back to bed. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. And Jill, you could do some more sleep too. And so could you, Hop. Everybody go back to bed. I know this is hard, living in a one-room house with an infant and a newborn. Gonna be stuck in your head now. It's such a catchy song. It's such a catchy song. And like I said, Jelliana has the perfect number of syllables to replace Mary on a Cross. All right. We're gonna change this diaper. Don't just coo at her, change her diaper. I would like it to get to at least 5 a.m. Oh, geez, now Alice is acting like she caught a fever. All right, go back to sleep. Go back to sleep, everybody. Everybody sleep just a bit longer, please. I'd like you to have full energy for your day, not just start at 3 a.m. The sun has not risen yet. There is no sun. I mean, we might not get any sun because it's freezing and it's snowing. So, you know, this might just be the day. New cat is doing good. Yeah, Rafi is doing just fine. He's been settling in. He's not always hiding when I go into the room anymore. Sometimes he's laying on like the bed or I have like a wicker chest that I covered with a blanket so that, you know, cats don't scratch. And so he's been hanging out on that a lot, which I think is very, very fun. You know, Leo loves his yellow blanket. And Rafi's really gravitated towards my gray blanket, which I think is funny because they match. And maybe that's why. Maybe they realize they can blend in a little bit. All right, we're finally at a decent time for them to be up. So I think we're going to go ahead and age up Jelliana because as much as the infants frustrate me, they cry less than the newborns. So, like, technically Jelliana wasn't born until like 4 p.m., so I should technically wait until then. I'm not going to. Because the newborns are more annoying than the regular infants. That is my opinion. You can agree or disagree with me however you wish, but that's my stance on it. So I'm like, all right, we hit the day. That's enough. That's enough. So we're going to age up Jelliana and do her role. Let me go ahead and set up a little prediction. This is one of the harder roles. It's not as hard as, let's see. There, this one. So she's got 6 bad numbers. 6 numbers that are a danger. And I can set up a little, which is roughly 30%. It's a little less than 30% chance that she won't make this roll. Because, you know, a third of 20 doesn't divide into 3 evenly. And it's not enough to be like a fourth. So it's between 25 and 30% chance that she does not make this roll. So you know your stats, you know your odds. Let's grab a prediction here. Also, I have a feeling that Jelliana, when she gets older, if she gets older, watcher willing, I have a feeling she'd go more, she might, like, if she chose a nickname, I feel like she'd go by Anna, personally. But, I mean, I guess we'll see how she develops, like, personality-wise. Because I'm gonna have to go dress her and everything. I'll let this one go for, like, 2 minutes. So yes or no, do you think Jelliana will pass the infant roll? Prediction is up. The thing is, with the blankets, my cats with their blankets that match them, is I'm about to switch those blankets on them so that they have a scent exchange. So they're about to get each other's blanket for a few days so that they can scent exchange. But, all right. Adam, you go ahead and age up Jelliana. Come on, Adam. You've been, like, so focused on this child. We're gonna have 2 infants, though. Oof. But I'd rather have 2 infants than 2 newborns, which we might get at some point. We could have twins at some point. She is a calm infant. Oh my gosh, that actually, like, because her mom's personality is, like, very, like, she has a calm trait. So Jelliana's calm as well. Yeah, they like to watch the world, are less likely to cry or become angry, don't grow tired of activities as easily as other infants. However, they're less likely to explore the world on their own. Oh, I can't wait to take a look at her. All right, let's go to Manage Worlds. Save and go to Manage Worlds. Let's look at the baby. Let's look at the baby. We got a lot of votes for yes and 1 vote for no right now. Somebody just hedging their bets and saying, well, she might not make it. So just in case. Oh my gosh, she looks so much like Alice. Actually, you know who she looks like? She looks like Adkin. She looks like Adkin. She has the same coloring as Adkin. This more like cool toned skin and their mother's hair and these aquamarine eyes that Adkin also had. Oh my gosh, this baby, if this baby doesn't make it, this is gonna like break Alice, I feel like, because she looks so much like Adkin. Make sure she doesn't have like accessories. There we go. Okay. Let me give like a little hair. Like she's still like super young, so I'm gonna keep the hair like super short here because she's only 2 months old right now. Oh, what a cutie. Give her a cute little dress. And then we'll do her roll. Like, look at this little bean. Such a sweetie. All right, I need to grab a picture. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Renbury Jelliana. No, I mean, like, the eyes, like, totally make sense because Alice's are, like, a pale blue, and then Adam's are, like, a pretty bright green. So then she and Adkin, rest in peace, have both ended up with, like, these really pretty, like, aquamarine eyes. Like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to show, like, a side-by-side of them in the Discord. Oh, wait. One, two, Renbury Jelliana. All right. All right. With that, it's time to roll here. So let me grab that so we can see if Jelliana makes this roll. 6 danger numbers. Please don't roll 1. She does not make it. Our girl rolled an 8. I'm saving the family to the gallery so that I can... Damn, poor Alice. She's lost so many children. All right, well... Shit. All right, I've got to do a D10 now to determine how many months she's going to live, because she's not going to make it to a year old. Also, let me deal out your prediction. That one person who, you know, whoever you are, guess what? Your long shot paid out. You're getting quite the payout there. I'm gonna have Adam and Alice try for a baby sooner rather than later. Or at least woohoo, you know, on the smaller percent chance. Because I really need them to have more children that live. I mean, this is partly my fault. I made the rolls for, like, newborn and infant and stuff, like childhood. You didn't want to be right. Oh. At least you get extra points out of it. Let's figure out how old she's going to make it to. And poor Jill, all her siblings so far. I feel like in some ways this would make, like, I don't know, like, All right, let me get the D10 here. How old is she gonna make it to? She will make it to 6 months old. That's how old, because she's 2 months now. There's 10 months left. And so she'll make it to be 6 months old. So she was born in November. That means she's gonna die probably in like April, I think. I think I'm mathing that right. Like late March, early April. No, 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 no. April. April. April, May? I can't math. Um, yeah, it's very sad. Is very sad. So yeah, this is another reason, like, let's try and get Alice to already be pregnant um, by the time that happens. All right. That's disappointing. That's disappointing. All right. Let me update my spreadsheet real quick. Hmm. Okay. I'm like processing, absorbing, and accepting. I'm going to take a quick break, GPG, and I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Thank you for sticking through the ads. If you had ads, yeah, we're gonna move on. You know, it's sad, but we're moving on. I will, after she dies, I will add her to the gallery as a young adult who you can use, you know, Cass or whatever. For your own save files, if you would like. Right now, Jill is still Adam's only heir. Oh yeah, I need a new crib. Okay, build mode. Here, place that one in inventory. Grab another one like this. There, because we had to get a second crib. All right, let's BB move objects here. There we go. Get a little bit more space. Because now we have 2 infants in the house, at least until spring. Yeah. All right. It's morning. It's Monday. We're gonna cook up some pottage. And, get everybody taken care of here. Adam, could you please put Jelliana in this crib so she's not on the floor?
Yabya Yunubu. Luby. Mwah. Bye bye. Lepetau Nubu.
Alice, once you're done with that, you can go to the bathroom. Here you go. Try to go night-night. And it is Watchmas, officially. Eat some food. Have Chill get up and eat.
Harva Boshi. Quib Safub.
Plushi Flassa. Dawi Pubar. Fenike Belindi. Saquinario. Chiba Alabar.
I wonder if there is like a CC like Yule log. Oh hey, little Bobub has one. Oh, but it's a recipe. It's not like an actual log. Aha,
Whoa!
there we go. Dew of the Sea has some candle Yule logs, which I very much appreciate. They're asleep. Can we get away with them doing something?
Ooh!
Nope, nope. Never mind. Never mind. Well, we could have him leave. Here. Walk out here. Go here. Go outside. Eat your food outside. Enjoy the snowfall. Jill on her little stool under her favorite apple tree, as usual. I wonder if I go to build mode. Oh, okay. I already got a Yule log. Sweet. Awesome. We can have a little Yule log for our Christmas here with some little Yule log candles. Look at us. We're going to have an actual Yule this year. We're going to celebrate some. Look at us go. Look at us go. We even got like a little bit of holly here. Come on. Why won't the holly? You know what? It's fine. We'll You know what? A for effort. We tried. It didn't want to fit properly. Oh wait. Kind of. I don't know why it's being so finicky. All right, it's good enough. We have a Yule log for Christmas this year. Look at us go. Actually, properly doing a little bit of celebration. Hob, you could clean up Jill a little bit.
Shaga.
Play in the snow. All right. There was a small chance of that getting Alice pregnant. So I do kind of want to check. I do want to check. Don't mind me putting this up to cover my little OBGYN screen here. It did not. It did not. That did not get her pregnant. But that's okay. It's like, William will try again in a little while. All right, wash your hands, and then we'll change a diaper. It did significantly help Adam and Alice's relationship, so good for them. Good for them. little bit of healthy marital. All right. And Hob, why don't you... Oh, wait.
Yeshla. Wasubini. Chankina.
Light this candle.
Chumcha. Chankina.
Have each of the adults light a candle as they get a moment.
Chankina.
All right. Jill is well occupied.
Amuki Groba. Arbin Dufour. Fan Chi. Palachaba. Shamoosh. None of Fez?
Let's see. Sing a song. Baby care. Feed. Breastfeed. You go use a chamber pot. You didn't light a candle.
Kifla Moonfla.
Okay.
Yeshla. Chankina.
Oh, bills. Bills came. All right. Adam, go pay the bills.
Getting a brubby. Ooh. Oh, Miranova.
We are not leaving baby outside, please.
Mushkazants? Uh-huh.
See.
Lenarget Meebe. Shui Bao. Simonis Arrow. Yibs. Commotions.
No, boo, whip 10.
All right. All right, and we'll send the adults to attend the holiday ceremony here. Not Friday, crook. Leave. It's surely bad luck for you to cross our threshold on this day. Oh, he's giving her a treat? Don't trust candy from strange old men who take our money. He's trying to bribe us. Hit him. Hit him! Okay.
Gafarza, Navweenok.
All right, everybody's back from the holiday ceremony. We're gonna make a soup, a hearty stew. Go away. We don't want you here. All right. Jill.
Kipluna.
Bit of Wix. Meet Chow.
Chucha.
Moisa. Farik, B. Ralph. Yano Zorpal. Blaho Quar. Snoof.
Wangle.
Moishi. Fiba Fwabe. Beftego Shoib. Brett no Quaid. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Let's see. All right, we've got a good stew here. Eat a serving, eat a serving. Jill, get up, eat a serving. I need to grab some socks for my toes. They're getting kind of cold.
Bro.
All right, Hob, I'm gonna have you wander out.
Torbaset Che.
Um,
Raz Boompa. Friends Debay.
why don't you like go for a mindful walk or something? Can you do that? Can I send you to do that? Or just like sit down here and zone out for a little while?
Oh, bro.
Girabu Bolsh. Febine Lovo Bonethi. Febane. Vobi Ibsa Bibdo. Wixana Zarsta. Usanet Pandole. Quafika Bimo. Ah, Chilu.
All right.
Oh.
Why don't you... No. Zone out. Zone out. You're not even that tired yet. Why don't you, like, go make a snow angel? Okay. We might need to expand the house before we focus on chickens. Let's see. Hold on, Alice, get up real quick. I need to check this. Nope. Let's see. You could go use the chamber pot and wash your hands and then go back to sleep.
Yobda. Oh, Koyam. Sibiday.
I'm sorry, I keep yawning. Okay. See. Here, let's change the diaper. Mm.
Oh, Mira Ninoba. Ha! Ooh, barig. Ooh.
And Jelliana's pretty hungry too, so let's feed her. You look so sleepy, Leo.
Chankina. Albishmuko. Wisub Mini. Albishmuko. Yes. Vashna Dalish. Ooh, getting a rebby.
Here, put Jelliana to sleep.
Nayavuya?
Okay. On Tuesday. Okay. 2 days down, 5 to go in the season. We'll wake up Alice. Take care of the babies.
Oh. Huh? Wee!
All right, and she's otherwise pretty good, so just like put her down back in her crib. And we'll make some fresh pottage. Fresh batch of pottage.
Huh?
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Papa. Oh, ZB. Oh, nib nub. Grandpa yibs. Noosh noosh. Oh, ho ho ho.
All right, pottage served.
Nobby!
Oh, mumbo chum chum. Oh, Nubu.
Oh?
Oh.
Marcus. Agonal. Yibosa. Peggy Bougie. Oh. Oh. Ah.
Oh, thank you. Would you like to be called Sleepy or Fairy? Please let me know if you have a preferred name on Twitch. And welcome in. It's nice to meet you.
Ho ho. Believed it. Uh-huh.
All right.
Oh.
Jill is up. Baby girl, go get your potty. Let's see, Sleepy or either. Okay. You've been trying to hear. Oh, yeah. It just goes dark. You have to bleach first, if you want a color like this. That's kind of the only way to get it this bright. But welcome in, Sleepy. It's good to have you. All right, Alice, please come feed Anna.
Ah.
Aw, her first laugh.
Hubini Alta.
Oompra.
Hmm. All right, Adam, this is probably a great time for you, no, and Alice to go spend some quality time together.
Kluba. Oh. Yes.
We'll go check on Jill. Oh, Jill View makes her granddad look like a giant. She is only 3, so it's understandable. She's got a lot of growing left to do.
Aha. Oh.
It is a little disorienting if it takes too long.
Oh, Hoya. Sibiday.
All right, let's see. Alice, go do some laundry. Cover this up really quickly because I just want to check if Alice is pregnant and I don't want y'all to see my OBGYN screen. The answer is no. I think I'm going to go back to just using the try for baby because this is a hard enough challenge without them having to be getting on like rabbits in order to get one pregnancy.
Oh, Harfin Wanu. Fambo Fuba. Harva Boshi. Puib Safub. Narbo Shoib. Nalfi Duba. Polina or bees. Patabe. Zarb's canoe. Merv Stafusha. Moishi Fiba Fwabe.
Oh, you're doing the 100 baby challenge. Nice. Yeah, I did that once. Good luck finding the sperm donor. Baby daddies or baby sims or, you know, however you doing it, whoever they're matching up with. I wish you luck. All right, Alice, let's unload and move laundry to hang on the clothesline. Unload and put this laundry away. Trying to find an alien to use Cupid's Corner for the daddies. I don't know that aliens ever get on the Cupid's Corner. You could always try Alien Night at the bar. I don't remember which night it is, but you could look it up. And if you were willing to let her meet one organically for that case. You could try Alien Night at the bar.
Imka Floof? Rena! Open Bay Swibs! Arva Boshi! Pwibs a foob! Aww!
Let's feed the baby. You were gonna be a rocker and have her go into space. That's also a great way to have her meet an alien baby daddy. Sounds like a rock song in and of itself.
Oh,
Here, clean up one more time.
Mini. Yes, la. Ah. Ooh.
Here, Hob, I don't think you finished your pottage.
Marsagoo! Fribbe! Shibes! Meep!
Ooh, I think this snow might be about to turn into blizzard weather, so let's get everybody inside. Go inside. Everybody go inside.
Heejer Dubé!
Oh, Jilliana got the reach milestone. Love that for her.
Torbaset Che! Plato Plato! Flif Kroot! Linz! Plus Wangle! Stoon! Tugabor! Linto Trubay! Traz Boomba! Friends Day!
Oh, you meant to say rocket, but rocker sounds better. Thanks, autocorrect. Nice. That also, yeah. She could be a rocker who builds a rocket to go to space. Just give her an electric guitar. Stop being jealous. Why are you being jealous? He's literally like, there's no mistress here. His full attention is on you. Like, Adam, why do you have a fear of being cheated on? You're the one who cheated on Alice. But it's okay. You know what? This is a good time for you guys to work through these relationships.
Orstum!
Canathoy Narble. Milshaba.
Othar!
Zaphis. Muchigishi. Benjit.
Fribeka Floof! Rena! Oh, Nibnub Dribza! Ah!
Rainy shoe. Was.
Torbaset Che.
Ah.
Yadraz Vumba. Prince Bay. Zabrista. Zarkimbo. Pelzwa. Kazoy Traben. Tugabor.
Disa. Wadisa.
Linkto Trebane. Pip-top.
Why don't you snuggle with Jill? I feel like she hasn't been getting a whole lot of,
Stone. Sonza Breeze.
like,
Kimbo. Abu. Freezok. Bobna Fran.
attention lately.
Wazaboo.
Whoa. Ho, ho, ho.
Yifdamay.
Tariq. Biralf. Illinois. Tarzini Saquinario. Sloofa Warmba. Stern Zerpa News.
Dag dag. Lamina. Yafana?
Chow Tokibo. Sika. Pelzwa. Kazoy Traben. Wangle. Stoon. Whoa.
Okay. And Michael needs fed and changed. So let's take care of that. Freezing and it's snowing, but it's not blizzard right now, so I'm gonna unlock the door and allow Jill to go out and go to the bathroom.
Oh, Mina Ninoba. Rennie Jord. Yunta. Chankina.
I think we'll go this way. I'm almost done with Tuesday. Brings us 3 days in to the season.
Saquinario Ulak. Akroba. Bobna Churf. Wumshasiba. Vamu. Weezo Saeed.
I'm just getting back into working out a little bit. And I'm feeling a bit sore today. Let's have everybody eat some food. Okay. I'm gonna have them try for a baby together. I'm gonna lock the door so they don't get interrupted.
Bin Trip Nebo. Moochie Peachy. Kosha Shanoi. Pibata Nu.
Like I said, like they're
Lavarani Zimze.
get it, like with the whole pregnancy chances thing, but also like this is already a hard challenge, and I don't want to have them woohoo a dozen times for one pregnancy. That might be a little bit more realistic, but
Zombo. Clone. Zorbo. Taki Boo. Subao Havery. Umfra Nibahana. Wessa Boo Moochie Peachy. Mevo Laba. Zafis Moochie Peachy. Benjit. Telfajero Umfra. Essenoi. Flarib Finalibo. Shabini. Woonpick Shyama.
Wemig Faroob. Shashali. Pelafoy. Mishka Froms. Tuuni Kanef. Whipnauzi Yap. Serpivdo. Nistibi. Deplora.
Oh. Palingo.
Swinke.
what do you mean you can't? You're fine. There, see?
Luna Bisella.
Ah, Supta. Demba Bifna. Simze. Jab Grow. Blue Knee Fronge. Marble Bean. Wib. Tweevo Bepso. Watsu Gorg.
Wixinia.
Guys, come on.
Finia Payfim. Skoompa.
Please.
Nisoda.
Oh.
Moochie Peachy.
There, finally. And this is finally done. We'll send them in.
Aspa. Ship Noi. Ishkabau Schnurs. Ripseg. Udreep. Glaby Ponka.
Alright. Alice, wake up really quick, please. And I'll unlock the door here so that we can have Hob go to bed and Jill as well. But let me cover real quick. MC Command Center. Okay, yes, Alice is pregnant now. All right, success. Go to sleep now. Actually, before you go to sleep, be fed. Okay, your dad's got it. Fine. The crazy thing is each roll, it's like less than 50% chance. Even at the worst, it's only like a third chance. But for some reason, Alice's kids have been rolling really badly. So they have not been doing well. I don't think any of the other ladies were supposed to be due this week. But now I kind of want to go check on them. Manage worlds. Because I'm forgetting which trimester they're in. Peony. Oopsies. All right. Let's see. Peony. You should be pregnant. I thought we got you pregnant. Did we not? Maybe we hadn't gotten Peony pregnant again yet. Hold on, let me look. Let me look. So I don't remember. She's not acting like she's... No, she is. She just doesn't know she's pregnant yet. She just doesn't realize she's pregnant yet, which means she's still first trimester. So she'll turn to second trimester some point this week. Is how it should go. So, summer baby for Peony. Peony will be due in summer. Let me go check on Basilia. I have to, like, remind myself when the ladies are due. And this is going to get worse for me the more kiddos we get. Like, the more branches we have. Oh, she's much more pregnant. Okay. I think she's due in spring. Let's check. 6 days until third trimester. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so she's also going to be summer, but she's going to be more of an early summer baby. Whereas I think Peony is going to be more of a late summer baby, but they're both currently set to be due in summer. If I'm reading all that correctly. Which would be next Saturday's episode. As long as we stay on track. Next Saturday's episode will be summer. Tuesday will be spring. Given this is just kind of how it's been running lately, and mine is spring and fall are Tuesdays and summer winter are on Saturdays is how they're currently falling, as I've gotten more consistent, as I've had less migraines to deal with thanks to a better work environment at my new job. But okay, all the ladies are pregnant now. Alice will be due in autumn. Peony and Basilia in summer. Basilia first. All right, the babies have suddenly wound up on the floor, so let's fix that. Put infant to bed. Put infant to bed. Get the babies asleep here. All the babies go to sleep. Ooh. All right. Jelliana had her first blowout. I love that Michael and Jelliana have just been like chatting, like babbling at each other from their cribs, and so they're good friends now. All right, Adam, go to sleep, not sleep. Take care of that. We'll take care of babies. Feed. All right.
Dornay! Oh. Shishitab. Janoy. Oh.
All right, it's a Wednesday. Puts us at the halfway point between the week.
Ooh, getting a breppy.
Yibs. Fee map.
All right, let's take care of these dishes. Ooh, Hob, fix the bucket for me, will ya? Put the baby back in the crib, go take care of Michael. Then Alice can make breakfast. You could replace this water for us. Oh my gosh, who put the baby outside? No, don't do that. Click on Michael in his crib. Adam, get up. Do something. Do something. Alice is already on it, of course, Queen. Or not? Alice, were you the one who put the baby outside? That's not okay. I don't know where Leo went. I'm still heartbroken that Alice is gonna lose Jelliana, the child who looks so much like Adkin, who was her first child and first son and has already died. Hob, there's food on the table. Go grab some. One second, I need to go check on Leo. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Leo's fine. He was just getting into something, as usual. And I went ahead and grabbed myself some socks because my feet were cold. But we're back. We're back with our family. We're gonna work through the day. Winter is typically a fairly slow season. Unlike last winter. Last winter in this game was not a slow season. A lot happened. But, this one seems to be more on the typical side. A more standard, slow season, because there's not much, like, planting. They're not really planting. They're just, working on indoor stuff, mostly.
Delish. Uh-huh. Yeah. Fabane. Vobi Ibsa Bibdo.
Laraf? Huh, Dunda. Uh-huh. Bor.
Uh-huh.
Adam and Alice have repaired their relationship. Oh, never mind. What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? That halved your romance. What did you say? What did you say? Adam, what did you do? You guys had finally gotten back to like maximum romance bar and then suddenly it halved. What is that about? All right, one sec. I'm refilling my tea. Like, I need more tea for this. Something hit a nerve, clearly. Maybe Adam was like, oh my gosh, I'm so glad to have a son in Michael. And then it was like, Alice like took it personally, like, oh, so you're mad because I haven't given you more sons? That's kind of my guess, is that he had made a comment of like being glad about Michael. And for whatever reason, that day, it wasn't a good day for Alice to hear that. Maybe because she just had another girl and she knows that her husband is relying on a son to pass down the farm to. But my guess is it was something about that. About that he was glad to have a son through Michael, even, you know, and then it like brought up the affair again. Because Michael's illegitimate, for those of you who are new here. He is the result of an affair that Adam had. But in these days, if the father would claim them, they were typically better off being raised by their father's family than staying with their mother. I mean, especially because of the son, I think Adam was like, you know, this is my child. And he does look quite a bit like Adam, has Adam's hair, though he does have his mother's eyes, which are very, very blue. But that's my guess of what was said. Like, he just made like an offhand comment about like being glad to have a son again and something. And it just, yeah, it was the woman's fault if she didn't provide a male heir. Because they didn't know biology the way we do now. And I mean, even though we know biology now, there are men who don't know biology and still might blame the woman for not having a male heir. Even though we know, it's like, it's not like women have control over that, but they thought they did. And so it's like their first child was a boy, he has died, and they've only had girls since. They had Jill, then they had Christine, and now they've had Jelliana. So they had Adkin, and now they've had 3 consecutive girls. Now, Alice is expecting again, so we have another chance. She doesn't know she's expecting yet. But she is. Oh, she's thinking about her dad. That's sweet. Oh, wash hands.
Snarfu Wastu, huh?
All right, Jill's up. She needs to pee. Oh, she's like, I need to potty really bad. She's gonna go use her little baby's first chamber pot. Granddad is holding the new granddaughter.
Whoa!
Cleaning her up a little bit. But yeah. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. I don't shout out names of those who follow just so nobody feels put on the spot, but know that we're glad you're here. Whether you're choosing to lurk or chat. Thank you for joining. All right, Jill's gonna eat, and then I'll finish off so we don't have any leftovers. Ooh, we are having a no, Jill, don't go outside. Don't go outside. I know you love eating under the apple tree. But you need to come inside, girlfriend, because it is... The winds are howling. We are locking the doors. We are bolting the door because it's a blizzard out there. It's a blizzard. Let's see, what time of the year is it right now? We're currently in January, like mid-January. So that fits for having a blizzard. Adam's like, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have implied, or maybe he doesn't care that he implied. I don't know. He does love Alice. He's completely smitten with her. See, smitten. He's got the sentiment for it. Oh my gosh, I love that Hob is like telling Jill a tale.
Kimba, Bobna Fran. Tebow.
Oh, I sorry. Heron Jacker, I don't have like a challenge command. But what I am doing. Oh, yeah. So this challenge was I should make a challenge command. So I will make a note of that. It didn't occur to me until now. But the original challenge is by Morbid Gamer, who no longer streams The Sims. But you can find all their rules on, I think, their Tumblr. They've got Word documents, spreadsheets. I've made a couple adjustments specifically for myself. And I know other people who play this challenge who just kind of tweak it to what they want. So it is like adaptable, like however you want to do it. But like Morbid, for instance, this is a history challenge, yeah. And we're working our way through a time. So we started in 1300. We're currently in 1305. Morbid Gamer, the original challenge does 4 days equals 1 year. 4 Sims days equaling 1 year. I wanted more time for storytelling to get to know our characters, get attached, and grieve their losses. So I decided to match seasons and make my year 4 weeks, which is why we say 1305 winter. Yeah, 4 days is too fast in my opinion. I'm like, I need time to be able to, and it's given me time to like have them court. Like when Adam like properly courted Alice, he spent like an entire season and like a season and a half courting her. So, you know, you look at that as like 4 months, 4 or 5 months he spent courting her and talking with her father before they married. And, you know, things like that. It does mean pregnancies take a long time in my challenge because I used MC Command Center. So pregnancies take 21 days in my challenge to equivocate to 9 months. So let's see. I do have links to like the spreadsheets that I'm using in my Discord. Let's see. Let me know if this link works. If it doesn't, I can give you another one. If you would like to join. You don't feel like you have to, but if you would like to join the Discord, or anyone else who would like to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to join. Oh, okay. Maybe I should put out some tutorials at some point. I'm pretty sure they have tutorials online somewhere for MC. But I mean, I have an entire channel in my Discord dedicated to talking about, you know, for those of us who play this challenge, whether we stream it or not, just talking about it, talking about resources. I have mods lists. I've got an entire channel dedicated to like historical, like history articles and videos that I watch to get some. Oh, no worries, Oreo. I hope you had a great time at the park. Welcome in. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. But yes, and if you're new to my channel, anyone who is in watching right now, I'm Ren. My pronouns are she, her, and I am a historical variety streamer. I play The Sims 4 Ultimate Decades Challenge, my extended edition, twice a week, Tuesdays and Saturdays. I also have 3 other days that I dedicate to a variety of historical-centric games. So I don't just do Sims, mainly because if I did, I would get burnt out very quickly. So I do other things as well. I play things like Medieval Dynasty and Yes, Your Grace and Strange Horticulture and a bunch of other history-centric games during the week. But yeah, I usually stream Tuesday through Saturday. My Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are my evening in North America time zone streams, and then in North America, Friday, Saturday tend to be my afternoon streams. So they're a little earlier, which gives any of our friends who are in Europe a chance to see at a more reasonable hour. Karen Jacker, thanks for collecting your daily blanket as well. But yeah, and I have all of, like, and I post the past videos, like the past streams for this challenge are on a playlist on my YouTube channel under the same name. You can view a lot of, pretty much, most if not all of my past streams are on YouTube. They're not edited. I don't have time for editing. The most I do is take off the first 6 minutes when I'm, like, finishing the last prep things. When it's just on the starting soon screen. But that's about it for editing. They're raw video, so they're long. But you can check out my YouTube if you'd like.
Glarn trip
Oh my gosh, Alice, why are you getting like jealous right now? Are you jealous because he's holding the son of your rival? He's also your husband's son. You do like your husband
Orphan.
most of the time.
Luffy Yaspa.
You finished part 1? Oh, nice. I'm glad.
Mola.
I hope you enjoyed it. Let's see. We got a blizzard going outside, so we're just kind of hanging out indoors today. Everybody's just kind of hanging out, telling stories.
Snoofa. Aboo boo.
All right. Since there's not much happening on this, I'm gonna let it. Oh, geez, what just happened? Who got a sentiment? Was that you, Jill? You got a sentiment with. Oh, you're feeling ignored. Honestly, that tracks. She's probably being ignored for her half brother right now. Honestly, even though like Adam adores Jill, but I think she's feeling overshadowed by her brother because he's getting so much attention because he's a boy. Poor Mathilde couldn't cook for so long. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, she couldn't. She couldn't. I forgot about that. I don't really go back and watch my past streams, but oh my gosh, Alice, like, calm the F down and stop being, like, jealous. Just kiss your husband and be glad. All right. The blizzard is happening, so why don't I show you all the current family tree? So I can update those of you who are newer to the channel. Calvin, hello! You've also been trying to catch up on what you missed, as you didn't start joining the stream until 1301. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it takes a while, but I mean, if you watch more than 2 episodes a week, you're guaranteed to catch up at some point. Because I only stream this challenge twice a week. So, I mean, if you look at it that way, like eventually you'll get there. You'll get back to like where you last watched, like when you first joined. You'll catch up before you know it. I've gotten a lot better at getting a full season in a single stream at a time recently. So once you get like closer to like the 1304 range and everything, it gets a lot easier because I've gotten a lot quicker about like things happening. But here, let me show y'all the family tree while they're just inside with the blizzard. They're fine. There's nothing wrong with them, so. All right. Ah! All right. Can you all see it? Can you all see that? All right. Here's our family tree. So Robert and Mathilde were our Gen Zeros, because basically I started with like 3 heirs for Gen 1, which is part of the rules of what you can do. You can start with a already established couple or 3 heirs. I decided to do 3 heirs to give our surname the best chance of like surviving to the next generation. So we did 3 sons. So Robert and Mathilde have 3 sons, Adam, Richard, and Everard. Everard married Alice, and they have so far had 4 children. All the Sims that are grayed out, by the way, they're pictures that are grayed out, is because they died. So Adam had an affair in 1304 with Sibylle, who's actually his soulmate. And they had Michael of Windenshire, but in the process, like, Sibylle showed up on our doorstep 3 months pregnant, like 7 months pregnant or whatever. and was just like, this is your baby. And so we took her in for the final bit of her pregnancy, and she got really, really mad at Adam about the fact that she wasn't getting attention because she's the mistress, not the wife. And so she just kind of dumped the baby and left to go live her best life. So she might come back later. We'll see. We'll have to wait and see if she ever like comes back into the challenge in a more legitimate way. But Michael is an illegitimate child and therefore unable to inherit unless literally everybody else in the entire family dies first. So yeah, Jill is our current survivor. She's currently like 3.5 years old. So when she turns 5 in a little over a year, we'll be able to age her up to a child. Richard married his soulmate, Peony, who's actually a sim made by a member of our community, Pinky. And they have had 3 children so far, Ida, Walter, and Royza. All currently living. They've had much better luck with roles, for the most part. Everard and Basilia have had 3 children, 1 single birth, and 2 as a set of twins. Lettice was stillborn. Brea survived until she was about like 10 months old. So currently Richard and Peony are like have the best survival rate among their children. But yeah, there was a lot of like bisexual drama with Everard too. If you have not seen those episodes, I kind of recommend them because they are some of the hottest tea we've had in this challenge to date. Yeah, there's some really fun episodes. There's a couple episodes that are much more like, they're kind of slow. There's not a lot. I will admit, there's some stuff that like, not a lot happens in some episodes. It's just kind of how it goes. It ebbs and flows. And since I don't have time to edit, unfortunately, you have to kind of go through all of it to get to the good parts. So I apologize for that. If I made enough through streaming to hire someone to edit these videos for me, I would. But I don't. I don't make really anything off streaming. And so I can't afford to hire somebody out to edit my videos for me. And yes, thank you for redeeming Save the Game. I might have already done that, but ADHD brain. See, you don't mind the lack of editing because it makes you feel like you're there. Aww. All right, that makes me feel good. Thanks for saying that, Oreo. I really appreciate that. Oh my gosh, Peony has come to visit. I feel like we should let her in. Here, Alice, why don't you, let's see, let's unlock the door real quick and invite in Peony. Can we call you over or something? Because, like, the weather's really bad. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to add you to group, and then I'm going to say, go here together. Let's see. Why won't it let me, like, go here together? Here, let's introduce her to our new daughter. How about that? Will that get you inside? Don't you dare hand her... Don't be handing the baby over in the blizzard. Don't do it, Alice. Don't... Gosh darn it, Alice. All I ask is for a small amount of common sense. I do think it's fun that each brother married, oh my gosh, you left the baby in the blizzard. I mean, at least she's with her aunt. Come on in. Come inside. Bring her inside. Bring her. No! Oh my gosh. Sims sometimes. Sometimes, Sims. All right. Put the baby in the crib. Do not leave the baby outside in the cold. You have lost 3 children. Two children already. Alice, I would think you would be more careful with your babies. I had to like, there, yes. Come inside, come get shelter, and we will lock the door again. And you can just stay here until the blizzard ends. All right, we gotta feed this baby. Baby, feed, breastfeed. Honey, wake up. We gotta feed you. Oh, shoot. We locked Hob out. Okay. All right. Unlock the door. Hob, get inside. What are you doing? What are you doing out there? What are you doing out there? Get in. And then we'll relock the door and keep, bolt the door. Everybody stay inside. This is a shelter in place. This is shelter in place weather. Yeah, you were right, Kelvin. Hob was outside. We found him. I don't think that was good pottage. That looked like it spoiled. It had. I knew it. All right. Feeding the baby. And then you can put the baby down and then make some dinner. We'll make a nice big thing of pottage to feed everybody with. We really should try and have a better relationship with our sister-in-law. Because, like, they barely know each other. See, talk about the blizzard. Swap some baby milestone stories. Oh my gosh. Mayworld Dream, welcome in. Raiders, hello. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid, May. Y'all, if you're not following Mayworld Dream, you ought to. Because it's a really great time over there. It's been a hot minute since I've been able to catch one of May's streams. But it is always a great environment. So please hit that follow button for May. May, welcome in. Welcome in all Raiders. Welcome in Ashmarie, Chefy Steffi, everyone else who came in with the raid. Thank you for coming in. May, how are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? If you'd like to talk about it, I'd love to hear about it. If you or any of your community needs to raid and run, feel free to do so. Take care of yourselves first and foremost. I really appreciate you sharing your community with me, May. So welcome in, Raiders. I really want to see what, let me introduce myself. If you're new to my channel, I'm Ren. My pronouns are she, her, and I am a historical variety streamer. I play The Sims 4 Ultimate Decades twice a week, and 2 to 3 other days I play variety of historical games. So that's kind of me in a nutshell. I also have a cat. He's over there. Leonardo da Vinci. I actually just adopted a second cat named Raphael. but he's in the other room right now. Aw, thank you. Let's see, you were playing Sims Du Valley. Okay. It's also Ben. Aw, thank you. Well, it's so good to see you, May. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing your community. We're currently playing our Ultimate Decades Challenge. This challenge was originally created by Morbid Gamer. Morbid originally did it with 4 days equals 1 year. I decided that was too fast. I do the Ultimate Decades Challenge to match ups with seasons, so I do 4 weeks equals a year. But yeah, so that's me. If you'd like to hang out, and let me read what Frosty had to say about May. Hark, fair May world dream, doth grace our stream with Sims and dreams. A pooch, mama proud. AUDHD avowed. Verily she builds and plays with glee, a safe space for all, forsooth. Come, let us watch and be merry. I couldn't have said it better myself, Frosty. Tusky, welcome in, love. Thanks for being here. And Tally, welcome in. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. But yeah, if y'all would like to hang out, we're playing Ultimate Decades right now. Again, if anyone needs to raid and run, please go take care of yourselves first and foremost. De-stream, get off screen, hydrate, take any medications or vitamins you may need, and save your games. Reminder to save your games. And yeah, just eat, sleep, do whatever you need to do. But we'll be here. So yeah, that's me. Hi everyone. So like I said, we're in Ultimate Decades right now. It's the year 1305. We are currently in winter. It's like, I think we entered February at this point. I'd have to check my timeline. Are we in February yet? No, we're still in January. We're like mid-January. We're currently dealing with a blizzard, so I've got everybody locked inside so that they don't go outside and freeze to death, as Sims are wont to do. Oh my gosh, you're sliding me on the 4K. I feel so special. But enjoy your de-streaming, May. You deserve it. And I will catch you later, love. I'm going to move in. Let's see. Let's move the toddler potty inside here. And Jill, you can go potty now. Alice is cooking dinner. Honey, don't forget to finish dinner. I know you're chatting with your sister-in-law, but please do not forget to finish making the pottage. Your family is hungry. We're not in the famine yet. It's not time to be hungry yet. Why are you acting jealous? Stop that. Stop that. There's nothing to be jealous over right now. Oh my gosh, I hate the jealous trait, but it made sense plot-wise why she had a discovery moment to become jealous. It made sense at the time. So we let it happen, but now I'm like, oh. I wish I hadn't, but it made sense for the lore. Finish making the pottage, let them all eat. Come on, honey, what are you doing? Stop. It's literally... This is literally your sister-in-law. Your brother's not going to try anything. I mean, not your brother. Your husband isn't going to try anything. Your brother-in-law tries everything. All right, dinner is served.
Palachaba Shamoosh.
Call to meal.
Palachaba Snabo.
Dorna! Emka!
Jill, you don't need anything right now. Why don't you just hang out, chat with everybody?
Sensidi Kinniku. Swarspa Gavara.
Sul Sul.
Shoshi.
Peony, you could have food. Maybe she wasn't hungry. Did you not want any? I literally called to meal. It should have prompted you. Maybe she's got a little bit of like morning sickness, but in the evening. Because I know that happens.
Oh, Vine Lemon.
Oh. Fwiz. Borb.
Green. Bummeray. Oh. Nibooey.
Yeah, we're still in blizzard weather right now, so keeping everybody indoors.
Malinee.
Dag dag. Steve Charso Denoy.
Serac.
Flagisi.
Oh, Vine. Tevene
Swabo you.
Oh, we finally got the eating for two notification for Alice. She's officially pregnant.
Chavez Turca.
Even though she's actually like
Nebo.
been pregnant for like a day, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Because now we know.
Flarib. Finalibo.
Is expecting there's going to be a new addition to this household
Kenneth the
in the following autumn. This pregnancy takes 21 days in my game file.
Grana Ura. Nava Flarzo. Vanoob soon. Jinjil Shopa.
Oh, hey, I think we're out of blizzard. Yes, it's still heavy snow, but we're no longer blizzard weather, so we can unlock the door, and Peony can go home if she would like to. Because it's no longer so dangerous. And that also means that our family can go use the chamber pot that's outside again. I'm also going to move the kitty chamber pot back outside. Okay. All right, Jill, Sweetmean, why don't you go to sleep? Your siblings are also already asleep. I'm actually going to wake one up and have Alice change Michael's diaper. And then we can put him back to bed. Adam, you can go take your turn on the chamber pot and then clean up.
Fuma. Samzomog. Dornay. Nurchel Closenex.
Nebo. Muchi Peachy. Swande Shwema.
Put Michael down.
Inzanu Craney. Boy. Jimmery Lahoin.
Sistoon.
Let's see. How Alice, go to sleep. Peony is heading out. Adam, go to sleep. Hob, your hygiene's kind of poor at the moment, my friend. I'll have you wash up. Are we gonna have more blizzard tomorrow? It looks like we might have more blizzard tomorrow, which stinks. I need to do laundry. I couldn't move the basin inside. That would be more likely in the winter anyway. Because they would have had to, like, melt snow right now. Okay. Hob, you can go to sleep. Okay. Okay. A little longer. We're in a new day.
Jimpahabe? Oh, nib nub zoopsie.
All right, Alice. That's about to spoil, so we'll just get rid of that. We're back in blizzard weather, so lock the door. We will do some cooking, some more pottage. Don't be jealous. Like, he's literally feeding your child. Sometimes I feel like the jealous trait is just a little too easily triggered. Because it's like, their child is being cradled by him and she's feeling jealous. It's like, that feels extreme. That feels extreme. Mags, thanks for redeeming Save the Game. This is a friendly reminder for anyone playing games right now to save your game. Let's see. Next death roll.
Link to Trebane.
Let me look at my timeline. Like, the next roll I have... The next rolls will probably be, in the summer, honestly. We don't really have anything... Nobody's set, like, has a, is due in the spring for another roll. So it'll probably be summer with both Basilia and oh my gosh, another raid. Hello, raiders! Welcome in! Oh my gosh, Noah, welcome in. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for bringing your community over. Hi, how are you? Y'all, go follow Noah Evergreen for a great time, creative. Like it's a great. Noah's great. Okay, that's what it boils down to. What were you up to? What were you doing? Would you like? Oh no, not ads. Okay. Let me know when you guys are back from ads. But hello, Raiders! It's good to see you. I'm so sorry you're in ads. Let me just say that. Like, I'm so sorry for the ads. But welcome in. Yeah. Let me know when you guys are back. I feel like I'm on pause. I'm on pause, but hello. The timing, right? Oh my gosh. I'm just ready when I know you guys are back. Ads happen. Yes, welcome, Raiders. Thank you. Oh. Let's see. All right, I'm just like holding tight here. I usually take a break during ads or near ads, but I don't really need one right now. So I'm like, just holding. Just holding. Oh, thank you. All right. You're back from ads then. Yes. Or you're seeing something in the ads related to walls. I'm not sure. Are you back? Is everyone back? Are we done? Are we done with the ads? You're back from ads. Okay, Noah. I know Noah ran to GPG and we'll be back soon. But welcome back. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming on the raid. I really appreciate you all coming and for Noah sharing their community with me. So welcome in. If you're new to my channel, I'm Ren. My pronouns are she, her, and I am a history variety streamer. So I play Sims 4 Ultimate Decades Challenge twice a week. One of those days is today. Noah, welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so sorry for the ads. And I'm so sorry for the ads. And, yeah, welcome in. And, what were you up to? What were you up today in stream? If you'd like to tell me about it, I'd love to hear about it. If you need to raid and run, if anyone of your community needs to raid and run, I totally understand. Please, please, please go take care of yourselves first and foremost. I really do appreciate you sharing your community with me. As I was saying, if you're new to my channel, I'm Ren. My pronouns are she, her, and I love history. So I play games about history. So I play Sims 4 Ultimate Decades Challenge twice a week, and 2 to 3 other days a week, I play other historical games. So let me make sure I say hi to everybody. Noah, of course, hello. Moo Ming, hello. Welcome in. Anyone else who came in with the raid, thank you for being here. Gold Dust, welcome in. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. I want to read what Frosty had to say about Noah. Hark, Noah, a plant with form bestowed, doth stream with mirth and joy a merry load. In just chatting realm he doth engage, with tales of rust and dragons all the rage. From Green Tea SMP to Baldur's Gate. Oh my gosh, hello! I'm very popular today. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Earth Debris. Hello. Hi. What is happening today? But hello. Oh my gosh. Hi. Hello, all the friends. But thank you for bringing your community over. I was just wrapping up welcoming the last raid. So hi. This is a lot of people. A lot of people today. I'm getting flustered. But welcome, Earth Debris, welcome in. Thank you for bringing your community here. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? What were you up to? Please tell me all about it if you have time. If you or anyone of your community needs to raid and run, I totally understand. Please go take care of yourselves first and foremost. Thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. And yeah, Mayhem, welcome in. 171 First Street, welcome in. Borealis, welcome in. Earth Debris, Peach, Puppet, Mikey, Jade, Diane. Hi, I'm really flustered right now. But welcome in. If you're new to my channel, I'm Ren. My pronouns are she, her, and I'm a historical variety streamer. So I play Sims 4 Ultimate Decades twice a week. And I play other history-centric games 2 to 3 other days a week. So welcome in. If you'd like to hang out, you're more than welcome to do so. We're playing Sims 4 Ultimate Decades Challenge and Extended Edition. If you would like, thank you for collecting your daily blankets. Yes, go shove food in your face, Bree. Welcome in. You built a castle? Oh, I'm gonna have to check that out. My community, please make sure you drop follows to our friends who have raided in today. May World Dream, Noah Evergreen, Earth Debris. Drop some follows, spread the love. But welcome in, everyone. Marilyn, welcome in as well with the raid. Thank you all for being here. I think y'all just set a new record for max viewers for me. So please excuse me while I'm a little shook. I'm a little shook. But welcome in. Like I said, we're playing Ultimate Decades right now. It's currently the year 1305. It is winter. And that's what we're doing in my challenge, if you'd like to hang out. But if anyone needs to raid and run, take care of yourselves, please feel free to do so. Puppet, thanks for redeeming your first daily blanket. You have started your blanket fort. You can collect one of those every stream if you decide to come back. But yeah, welcome in. Wow, hi. Okay, we're going back to the game. Oh, real quick. See, yeah, no worries, Marilyn, but nice to meet you. I hope you sleep very well. Let me tuck you in. I hope you have the sweetest of dreams, Marilyn. Have a great night. I forgot to read what Frosty had to say about Earth Debris. Our new friend, as I did not know them before today, and I'm excited to get to know them and hopefully catch a future stream. But hark, Earth Debris doth grace the realm with mirth and merriment, a single mom, Stan, yoga teacher and bard of The Sims 4, you have me hooked. She weaves tales of llamas and legends. Verily she builds castles for future kin and doth seek fame and fortune. Forsooth her stream be a haven for the legitimate qua, and neurodivergent alike. I love it. I can't wait to catch a future stream, Bree. And welcome in. Diane, thank you so much for the biddies. I really appreciate the bits. Thank you all for being here, for the follows, for coming in with the raid, and checking out my community. So it's good to have you all. I can give you a little summary of what's going on. So this is our main household This is my third raid today. And like I said, it's got me a little flustered. But I'm so excited to meet all of you. I really am. And so little summary of our family. This might be better by giving you the family tree. Let me pull up our family tree really quick so y'all can see what exactly is going on in this challenge. It's 1305. We started in 1300. So we've been going for almost 5 complete years now. Actually, almost 6 because 1300 is its own year. Here, let me show you the family tree. So we have Gen 0, which were just so that our Gen 1 like heirs didn't come from nothing. So we have Robert and Mathilde. If you're familiar with Ultimate Decades, Morbid originally outlined the challenge as 4 days equals a year. I thought that was too fast. I wanted more time to develop the characters, do storytelling, and etc. So I match seasons. So I do 4 weeks equals a year. So we have Adam, who is the eldest son. He married Alice. They have had 4 children. 2 have passed. And Adam actually had an affair the previous year in 1304 with Sibylle, who's actually his soulmate. I have a mod specific for that. He met her when he was like dealing with grief from the loss of one of his children and made some poor decisions, and Michael was the result of that. In these days, the child typically had better prospects if the father would claim them than if they stayed with the mother. So Sibylle kind of put Adam into a corner, showed up at 7 months pregnant, and just said, "You got me pregnant. This is your child. Are you going to claim them?" And he was just like, "Yeah, I'll do right by this." And so they had a son. His name is Michael. He's living with us because Sibylle, over the course of the last bits of her pregnancy, got very, very jealous over Alice, who's the wife. And she ended up just kind of dumping the baby after he was born and leaving to go live her best life, I guess. Middle child Richard married his soulmate Peony. They currently have 3 beautiful children, 2 girls and a boy, all currently living. Everard is the youngest brother. He also married his soulmate, Basilia, though there was some bisexual drama, like bi-disaster drama that happened when he was a teenager that kind of led to this. And so he married Basilia. They've had 2 pregnancies so far because they had Hellwise and then they had twins, Brea and Lettice. Unfortunately, Lettice was stillborn and Brea died before she reached 1 year old. So they only have 1 living child currently. But that's where our challenge currently sits. We do dice rolls for births, birthdays, events. But yeah, so that's me. And it's winter, 1305, and we've been dealing with a blizzard. So they've been largely just shut up in the house. And Alice has been ridiculously getting jealous over silly little things, reminding me why I don't like the jealous trait. Does anyone like the jealous trait? I don't know. But we're gonna take care of our babies because we currently have Michael in the house. Thankfully, Alice hasn't really been holding the affair against Michael. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so like I said, the original rules are by Morbid, Morbid Gamer, who doesn't actually stream The Sims anymore. So the original rules can be found. They're still online. And I have links to like my spreadsheets and stuff that I'm using in my Discord. If anyone would like to join the Discord, you can do so. But yeah, thank you for the follows. By the way, I don't shout out specific follows just because I don't like to make anyone feel like they're put on the spot. But know that I do see you. And I am very glad to meet you, and I'm very glad you're here. Whether you're lurking or chatting, welcome to the community. So yeah. So yeah, I do have like a massive like spreadsheet that I'm using to like track everything. And I do have a link. Yes, I have the 28-day spreadsheet. Morbid has the original 4-day a year spreadsheet. If you ever decide to start over, I need to make a blank version of my spreadsheet so that y'all can just use that if you want to do the extended version. It does take a long time to get anywhere, but you know. But thank you for the hearts. But yeah, so it's Thursday, it's 6 a.m. This puts us near the end of January, timeline-wise. Yes, yeah, I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be that hard to make a blank version of my spreadsheet, which is basically Morbid spreadsheet extended. It would just be a matter of, like, making a copy and then removing all the stuff that I added. So I can do it. I can probably do it tomorrow is when I'll have time. I can probably do that tomorrow morning and then post a link to it. And then you guys can just download a copy. If you would like to do the extended version, I didn't like copy the rules because I'm basically following Morbid's rules just with an extended timeline. And I made my rules a little bit harder because I thought she made them too easy, and I kind of regret that. But we're doing it now. So it is what it is. We're stuck with it now. And I mean, Jill's been doing fine. The odds really aren't that bad. It's just we've been rolling badly in the main household. And we've had a lot of girls in the family in general. Like, we have had double the amount of girls that we've had of boys. And considering the fact that, like, we're supposed to have male heirs because of the time period, that's kind of a problem. Yeah, like I said, I mean, because I looked at how she had it, and basically I made it harder to survive the first 5 years of life and easier to survive after that. Because the first 5 years really skewed the like average lifespan. If you say like, oh, what was the average lifespan of someone living in like 1300s, it's gonna tell you like 40, or like 30, and that's not actually the case. It's the fact that there were so many children who died of illnesses, of accidents, of just birth because they didn't have, C-section wasn't a thing. So like that's a problem. Breech births were much worse back then than they are today. So yeah, like I basically, like, rather than say make it harder, I'd say I reallocated numbers. Because the odds were, if you lived to 5, odds were you were gonna make it to 20. Outstanding, like, if you happen to die, like, odds were fairly good that you were going to make it to be an adult if you lived past the age of 5. And so the first 5 years are the hardest. And then it gets easier until they hit 30. And then it's like, because my adult phase is 30 to 60, and only 1 in 10 adults actually made it to like 50. So there's a pretty decent chance that they're not going to make it to be an elder. But most likely they're going to make it to like between 30 and 60 if they become an adult. As long as like a girl doesn't die in childbirth, because there's a role for that. Let's see, we got to change a diaper here. I've just been kind of letting it play while we talk to let time continue moving, because they're just hanging out inside while the blizzard goes on. Yeah, like, we're peasants. So it's like, nutrition was a big thing. Infections. So, like, if a kid got, like, tetanus, like, there was no shots for tetanus back then. So if you happened to get a cut on rusty metal, your odds weren't good. because there weren't tetanus vaccines or anything back then. Jill is going to age up in 1307. That's when she becomes 5 years old. She did pass her previous role, so we know she gets there. So yeah, it'll be late summer because she's an August baby. So it'll be late summer in 1307. So as far as like when we're gonna hit that episode, it'll be sometime in May. Since I play 2 days a week and I get through about a season every game. So I get through a year every 2 weeks, or 2 years a month is my current rate that I'm going. All right, Jelliana got the Peekaboo milestone. Move the toddler potty inside real quick. Everyone's just kind of sheltering in place right now because of the blizzard. Badger, thank you so much for the resub for 4 whole months. I hope you continue to enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes, my friend. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. All right, Alice, I know you're kind of sneaky. I don't have a lot of room. This is a 1-room house. There's not a lot of space in it. But we're gonna wash our laundry here. What do you mean no available wash tub? Okay, this clearly didn't work. You got a new vehicle today. Congratulations. I'm good. I've actually had a really good day. I'm finally feeling like my heart has settled down after 3 raids, which I'm very grateful for, but left me quite flustered. Yeah, we're just hanging out. I'm gonna fast forward a little bit because I want to get through this blizzard weather. Like, can we just fast forward a little bit and get you guys through this? I know some of y'all are stinky and stuff, not able to clean up. Like, try and fast forward and get through this blizzard weather. I should put the Yule log in storage, because it's been, like, nearly 2 months since Yule. All of them are pregnant right now, actually. Alice is currently expecting, because I know last episode I said I was going to wait till spring, but then I decided I didn't want to. So Alice is pregnant again. Basilia is pregnant again. Peony is pregnant again. Basilia is due in early summer, so that'll probably be next Saturday's episode. Peony is also due in summer, but late summer, so she'll be also in next Saturday's episode. As long as I, keep pacing and stuff and nothing happens that makes me miss the Tuesday stream. And then Alice will be due in autumn. So we have 2 babies due in summer and 1 baby due in autumn right now. You have 2 Sims who won't sleep. Been there.
Wong. Goni.
You'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm sure.
Harva Boshi. Twib Safub.
Nope, we're still in blizzard. This whole day is just being taken up by a blizzard. Sims wake up after only a few hours, even if they are tired. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Like, I'm not letting them go outside and freeze to death, so... They're just kind of stuck for the moment. Two a.m. snowman building. Honestly, that's a mood. I just want to get past this blizzard. Oh my gosh, Alice, please stop being jealous. Quit it. You've got nothing to be jealous over. Now, everybody's stinky because you're not able to go outside and go bathe because of this blizzard. This blizzard that's lasted almost the entirety of January and into February. Can you imagine being locked indoors for weeks because of a blizzard? Has that happened to anyone? I feel like that's like Antarctica at that point. Oh my goodness. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Oh my gosh, Bluma. Welcome in. Welcome in, Hideout Gang. Hi, how are you all doing? Oh, hi. Everyone, please drop a follow to my good friend and moderator, Late Bluma. If you're not already, you really should. She's a really great time, a really good person. One of the sweetest beans. But welcome in, Pickled. Welcome in, Bluma. Welcome in, Gold Dust. Old Guy. Welcome in. What were you doing in The Sims today? I think you were doing... You were, like, you joined the police force, from what I saw. I've been lurking in your stream. But I haven't been able to watch, obviously, because I've been streaming myself. But welcome in. Thanks for collecting your daily blankets. What were you up to? Did you have a good time? I appreciate it. Thanks for bringing your community over. If you're new to my channel, I'm Ren. My pronouns are she, her, and I am a historical variety streamer. So I play Sims 4 Ultimate Decades twice a week, and I play other historical games 2 to 3 days a week. So let's see. Oh, you were building a tiny cabin. I don't know where I got police force. I thought you were... Never mind. Anyway. Well, that's cool. Tiny cabin. Very nice. But let me see what Frosty had to say. If anyone needs to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Thank you for stopping by. Please take care of yourselves first and foremost, whether you need to grab medication or food or just de-stream or get off a screen. And yeah, hello all the friends. Let's see, what did Frosty have to say about Bluma? Hark, late Bluma doth enter the stream adjuster of many trades. A writer, musician, and gamer, they welcome all to their digital realm. With laughter and music, they create a cozy haven for alley cats. No bullies allowed, forsooth. Verily they embark on a journey to design a tiny cabin, a task fit for Puck himself. Let us raise a glass to late Bluma's stream, a merry gathering indeed. I agree. Columbo! That's the one I was thinking of. I thought you were on Columbo. I think I was thinking of Columbo. But yeah, Yoshi, welcome in. Thank you for joining the raid. But y'all, if anyone needs to leave, I totally understand. Take care of yourselves. But if you'd like to hang out, I'm doing Ultimate Decades right now, so you're more than welcome to chill out with me while we work through the rest of winter. We've been trying to get through this blizzard. This blizzard's been going for basically in the timeline a month now. And it's kept our family kind of locked indoors. But let me switch over to the game. I'm feeling very popular today. I'm not gonna lie. Bluma, you were my 4th raid. So I very much appreciate all the love, even though it's left me somewhat flustered. All right. Yeah, they're all dirty and stinky because I've kept them locked indoors outside of the blizzard. Trying to get past it. Aw, you're so sweet, Bluma. Oh, is that a new emote? No, that's from somebody else. Okay. Cup lick. Like, who's got the licking cow? Cupcake. Okay. Noted. All right. We're making it, trying. We have the toddler potty in, so Jill, you can at least go to the bathroom. I really want this blizzard to end. We're gonna send everybody to bed. Everyone go to bed. I know, you're all stinky and tired, and I guess we could clean... Hold on, we could clean up the kiddos. Change diaper. Clean up. Clean up. Clean up. And then put him to sleep. Put him down to sleep. I think it's red, Yoshi, but I appreciate it. All right, Adam, eat some food and go to sleep, please. Hob, I'm just gonna send you to sleep. We're just trying to get through this blizzard here. This dang blizzard is gonna be the death of me. Yes, so many new friends. A lot. So many new friends today. It's very exciting. All right. I just need to get past this blizzard. Please tell me it doesn't continue. It looks like we're just going to be down to snow. We can just get past into the new day. It'll go down to just snow. Yes. Yes. Unfortunately, no one is spared from the Grim Reaper's scythe in this challenge. Oh, hey, we're finally out of the blizzard. Finally. Okay. Alice, get up. Let's get everybody taken care of. Oh, you had a random knock at your door? I hope everything's okay. All right. And baby care, change diaper. Feed. Honey, come wash up. Come wash up, please. Adam, ignore that right now. I need you to clean up. Don't be touching your children while filthy. I don't accept it. No, 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 honey. That food is spoiled. Don't eat that. Mama's gonna make some new food shortly. Like, get everybody back to green. Jelliana, please, wake up. Oh, random DoorDash guy that was lost. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Baby care. Change the diaper. Feed the baby. Get rid of the spoiled food. Once that's done, you can cook some fresh food. Adam, please put the child down and go clean up. All right, Cobb, please wash up as well. And then Adam, if you could clean up Jill, that would be a great help. Yes, friendly reminder that you never have to answer the door, even if someone knocks on it. And even if you're not freaked out. Valid. Valid, valid, valid. Honey, before you go play with dolls, we need to clean you up. All right, Alice is making up some fresh pottage for the whole crew. Relax my shoulders. All right, let's call everyone to meal. Everyone can come eat some freshly made pottage. I kind of want to look up a pottage recipe and try and make it at some point. Hold on. Now I want to Google. There are lots of recipes. There's even medieval pottage stew. Ooh. Should I put a community challenge for a cooking stream? I really don't think I'd be able to do like camera in the kitchen, but I could at least do the prep work and like show you guys the in-between things. I don't know. Maybe I'll just make it and I'll post about it in Discord. I'm not really set up to do cooking streams. The most I could do is like sandwiches. I could make sandwiches on stream because all my cameras are in my office. So it's like I'm not close to the kitchen, so I'm not really sure how you all get that set up. Those of you who have done cooking streams. Like, how does it work? Do you just stream from your phone? Is that how you're doing it? I don't know. I don't know. Sandwiches on stream is valid. When Micah did it, it was very entertaining. That's true. That's true. You moved your whole computer into the kitchen? I'm sorry, Bluma. I can't do that. I wouldn't be able to do that. No, I've got, yeah. Okay. No cooking streams in my future, most likely. I'll probably just, like, if I make pottage, I'll share the recipe and I'll post about my experience making pottage. But, because I'm just not set up to, like, move my computer. I have a very small kitchen. I don't know where I would put it. I'm impressed, Bluma. I'm impressed that you moved your entire computer to your kitchen to do that. Mad respect. Mad respect. You set yours up on storage bins? Oh my gosh. And you have cats too. So I'm like, that feels like a gamble. The dedication. Mad respect. All right, Alice, I really need you to do some laundry. We are in desperate need to do some laundry. What do you mean there's no available wash tub? There's a wash tub right here. Do I need to move it? I want to move it, move it. We're fine. We're fine. We'll get this figured out. Boom. There. Okay. It was just like too close. Now you all know my secret. Yep. Yep. You revealed the secret. I want to move this back. All right. Jill could use a little bit more cleaning up. Adam, please clean up Jill. Adam's fun is super low. I think I might need to... Easiest way to handle that. Once Alice is done washing laundry. Yeah, Alice's fun is low too. You know what to do when a married couple's fun is low? You all know. If you know, you know. Just as soon as Alice is done with the laundry, they'll have some fun together. The wiggling eyebrows. You know what to do. Accurate for real life too, right? All right. What are you doing, Adam? The worst. There. All right.
Native Jorb. Ow.
Watu, Vantaloi,
Benorf.
Yamish.
Oh.
Wumple to Flusha Bay.
Shunigua.
There we go. Okay. Let them go do something.
Yipsy.
Jill, come out and potty. It is Friday, so, I mean, Hob, I guess you gotta pay taxes here. No, Jock. Oh, I thought Jock was gonna follow them in. I was like, oh, geez, don't do that.
Jerba, Warble.
Pay taxes.
Chima.
Vadish.
There, we paid our taxes. That's it for this week, Hob. Remember to have my money next time, too. I don't know, that's how I imagine McCrook's voice, is like, meh. All right. Bluma, I love that. Cut to jigsaw puzzles. Oh my gosh. For a second, I thought he fell out of a tree. But no, he just plopped himself down to make a snow angel on our lot. There. Fun restored.
Siwa.
Cleaning frenzy. Stop being jealous. Oh my gosh, that trait. I hate that trait. No, I turned burglars off in my game because one reason. For one big reason is there's no way for me to change their default outfit. And so they wouldn't just be a burglar. They would be a time traveling burglar. And I don't really want that in my game. Your Sims had a break-in, you rolled with it, but yeah, it looks very modern. Yeah, no, there's a setting in the game options. Let's see. There it is, right here, under game options. It's right before the sim count. You can disallow burglar visits. Let's see, you've got Fashion Authority mod. You're waiting for one to show up so you can fix them. I forgot about that mod. I don't know why I didn't get that one. I think I was using something else. But I ought to get the Fashion Authority mod on. I looked at it before, and then I think I just didn't follow through in, like, downloading it and configuring. Useful, but has a learning curve. Understood. And Megs, the burglars gave you anxiety, so you had to turn them off. Understandable.
Kina Pueblo. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, Barbaro. Tenib Sarbo.
Oof. Let's change the diaper, clean up this kiddo.
Aha. Oh, Nibna Zoopsie. Whoa. Oh.
All right. You just pretended like the burglar was a man in old-fashioned garb and had Benedict beat them up. Fair. All right, Alice. Oh, geez, we've got more laundry here. More laundry to do. Trying to get our environment good. While we have good weather, let's take advantage of it. This wafting trail of stank. Hob, stop shoveling, please. They would have probably done this indoors this time of year, but, we don't have enough space. Oh, jeez.
Oh, Barbaro. Ooh, Nurmanupu.
We're gonna need to change another diaper. Man, it's a lot of work having 2 infants. Let's try not to have 2 infants at a time again, unless it's like we had multiples, in which case, yeah, of course we want, like, them all to live. And we'll deal with it, but oh my gosh, who left the baby out in the cold? Put Michael down. Oh, jeez. These Sims sometimes. Okay.
Torbaset Che. Nobi Yebu. Kimba. Plus Wangle. Stoon. Bill Bill. Oh, Nobi Yebu. Barbaro. Mom. Freezok Mobsy.
Okay.
Boom is Pazzoin.
Our poor girl. Just wait. Jill will soon, in another year, be a kid. And we'll have at least a little bit of help around. When we have chickens, we can put Jill in charge of the chickens.
Shish-tab.
She's still stinky. Why is she still stinky? Did you clean up and not change diaper? There we go. Now you're gonna change the diaper.
Huh? Ah.
There we go. Okay. Friendly, small talk. No. Baby care. Feed. Breastfeed. More stink. It's because of all the diapers.
Yes, la. Chankina. Yes, la. Uh-huh. Ah. Ugh.
Oh, Shorgsha, Shorgsha. Mwah.
Let's see.
Yumpa. Ah.
Wait. Are you saying they're husbands? Or no? Oh, Brea is soulmates with her twin sister's husband in your game. Ooh. It's up to you how you play that. Yeah, up to you how you play that. Whether you keep in mind though, women were punished, especially married women were punished for affairs much more than men were. So unless they go off and elope together, to like France or something, or Scotland, they're gonna have a hard time getting away with that. Unless Edgar happens to share a striking resemblance to Brea's actual husband. In which case, you could have a child that he claimed is his that might not be his. It's up to you. I mean, especially if the child took more after Brea, like, who's to say whose child it is? Guaranteed that happened. All right, Alice, you need to make up some food, make pottage for everybody. We're officially less than 10 years out from the Great Famine, which will not be fun. That'll take a whole, that'll be interesting. We're only 9 years out from the Great Famine, so fingers crossed about that. We are a ways away. Not a huge ways away, but we got time. Get everybody to come eat. Depends on how Edgar acts from now on. It really does. Yeah. Um,
Ooh.
ooh, hey, ads are running. I'm gonna take a brief break and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back, and y'all should be getting back from ads shortly if you're not already. Getting everybody fed so that we can send them to bed.
Face Swibs.
Thank you all for sticking through ads if you had ads. I really, really do appreciate it. You're fine, you're fine. You can go. And then here. Here, we'll feed this baby. Welcome back from ads, Mayhem. I took a brief break while ads ran, so hardly anything has happened. We've just been getting everybody ready for bed.
Get na Nubu. Albishmuko. Yumma. Ooh. Rinshoop. Huh.
Oh my gosh. She thought about a piggy. Someone must have told her a story about a piggy. Alright, let's speed up. It is Saturday. It is the last day of our season. No, no fair. Lettice gets a boy. That's how it goes. Sometimes that's how it goes. I mean, all three brothers have been having a lot of girls in mine, but you know, some boys, it's 50-50 chance every time, so you know. Let's see. I think Alice can eat this last bit of pottage. Oh, Alice woke everyone up by singing. Lovely. She's actually a really good singer, but apparently not good enough.
Ooh, oh, batosh.
Clean up. Then take care. Alright. Just loud, yeah. Just loud. Replace the water. See. No, I imagine Alice was like, the sun is up! It's time to get up!
Snabo, Grana Ura, Nava Flarza, Arba Duba, Vinaya. Shives.
Hallucinogen, welcome in. Thank you for collecting your daily blanket, my friend. I couldn't help but make it rhyme. Alright. Somebody gotta clean up Jill. All right, we're almost through winter.
Jammy Brivna Yabahorn. Oh.
All right, I think we'll cook up some food.
Embal Fliffa. Our Bodhi
See.
Moy.
Queue up some things.
Oh, Barbo.
Been a very snowy winter in Windenshire.
Yibs. Uh-huh.
Ah, I found a bowl. Okay. Friendly reminder to save your games regularly if they do not autosave. Alright, some fresh pottage to eat. I really am gonna have to find a recipe. Like, try and find an authentic recipe and try it. Maybe I'd do it as like a Discord hangout or something. I'd be like, hey, I'm like cooking and hanging out. That way I don't have like the pressure of like moving my entire stream setup to the kitchen. I don't know. Or I'll just post about it in the food Discord channel. That is also an option. Do laundry.
Lorray.
You got this, girlfriend.
Huh.
Hang those on a clothesline. What do you mean Jelliana's very hungry? No, she's not. That must have been for a while ago. She's fine now. Hand of God. These dishes away. Oh, hey, Everard's come to visit. Here, Adam. Invite him in.
We's in a row. Oh, Gosha.
What, you're not gonna, like, chat or anything? Make some small talk? Ask about his day. What brings you over to our side of the Shire? See. Yes, I also like my dishwasher and my washer and dryer, and I'm very glad I don't have to hand wash things. Why are you guys flirting in front of Everard? Like, Adam, I know you're, like, pent up because your fun is super low, but, like, dude, your brother came to visit. You're not gonna say hi, make small talk, ask him how he's doing since the death of his daughter? Talk about the weather. It's like, man, it's been a cold winter. A cold and snowy winter. This is bringing me back to the time that Alice had a crush on Everard. While married to Adam. Alright. They're just kind of standing around and chatting. Jill is playing with her Sticks and Stones dollhouse. All sad because all the attention has been going to her younger siblings.
Subi whip. Rar.
Derbna Treyu. Nabuna Shorbek. Borna Cabe. Verobi Sapino. Chinabs. Balafoy. Singula Yumi.
Okay. How's everybody's needs? Adam's fun is super low. But that's about it. He's just kind of waiting for his brother to go home. We could try introducing him to Jelliana.
Wumple oop and shwee. Boo boo. Susunubu. Huh. Huh.
What a natural uncle.
Ooh. Rohe Gibbsy.
Don't put. Okay, I spoke too soon. Here, Alice, put Jelliana back in her bed.
Blob Agor. Wested Boo Kidding. Kapow!
She's a bit hungry. We can feed her.
Drazolaba. Oh,
Fancy.
you're a
Oh,
nut.
Java. Shamoosh.
Chumcha. Chankina.
Yep.
All right, Adam. I think you're gonna be like, okay, you should go home.
Peruba. Fanful Peluche. Shakapur. Nay. Suflobo Bra. Barnay. Cribix. Aquanario. Okay. Plus
Okay,
Steve. Tugabor.
almost through the season.
Oh, normal. Oh, is that your sweet? Nothing there. Toyum. You're the head. Leave it up. Bells what? Zar. You drag. Rizak.
Frinka. Brove Unsa. Piptav.
There we go.
Kimba. Sonzip Rita. Pimbo. Chow Tokibo. Sika. Tugabor.
Stop getting jealous. All right. Feed Michael.
Oh, darling.
Stop getting jealous. There's nothing to be jealous over.
Me Borgs.
Oh my gosh, Alice, you're getting so toxic. Stop it.
Torbaset Che. Plato, Plato. Flip Clute. Linz. Yadraz Voompa. Friends to Bay. Bip, bip. Nobi Yebu. Momp. Baina Flim. Criff.
Don't stop being jealous. Just feed the baby. Stop it. I will reset you.
Arg.
I will reset you if you don't feed the baby.
Ugh. Wait, B.
Finally.
Yeshla. Fafaru. Oh. Muko.
See. Put the baby down.
Oh.
Whoa. Ho, ho, ho.
make some more pottage.
Scudo. Jupja. Trangela Shopsim. Chamagra. Sublurf Baroda. Bruhana.
Ray, welcome in, love. Thanks for collecting your daily blanket. How are you doing?
Oh.
Elza Nibsadu. Imprebda. Sefis. Flimon Shusha. Wayne.
You're pretty good. I'm also pretty good. We're almost done with winter.
Chinosa. Lonsif Zarde. Spabim Abalo. Waga Fruge. Warba Quest. Flasha Zabris. Baribi Damse.
Nabuna Shorbek. Borna Cabe. Olaku Mafej. Yimple.
I gotta take a picture of Leo. He's in a funny pose.
Skoomba Chub. Prepna Pelzo.
Leo. Why does this pose make me like think draw me like one of your French girls or something? It's not quite there, but it's close. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the Discord. Here, Alice, eat some pottage. It's like the way he's like wrenched his neck to be in that position does not look comfortable, but you know, cats are water. They're fluid, so
Savram Zawang.
Yibs.
Nova.
here, Jill, you can also go use the potty. And then eat some pottage and then go to bed. We'll have to feed Jelliana again. Before we go. Oh, and we're gonna have to change Michael's diaper as well. Sometimes your dog sleeps in weird positions and you look at him and say, that can't be a comfortable, right? Right?
Albishmuko. Chankina. Albishmuko. Yeshla.
Finish taking care of all the little ones. Send everyone to bed, and that wraps up our season here. which means that we will be raiding out shortly, sharing the love that's been so generously given to us. I'm gonna have to find a friend here in a minute. Oh my gosh, Hallucinogen, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate the support. But yeah, we'll be raiding out here before too much longer. Go find a friend, spread the love. Wait, where? Oh, you're just thinking of the bottle. I was like, I fed her. I know I fed her. But yeah, we're gonna find somebody, spread the love we've been so generously given by Mayworld Dream, Noah Evergreen, Earth Debris, and Late Bluma. Let me see if I can find a friend who's doing some Sims. Oh, you know what? We should go visit Oodles of Noodle because Noodle is doing some Hope for Haiti fundraising at the moment, and I would love to support that. They're doing some Sims. It looks like there's an Incas at the moment. They've been streaming for a while, so I don't know how much longer they're going to be streaming. But that's where I'm planning to go. It is nighttime in our game, so I think I'm going to wrap up here. And we can go say hi to Noodle. Let me give a... So, Oodles of Noodle is where we're going. Let me get a raid set up. If you're hanging out today, or just if you're a follower, or just hanging out today, you came in with one of the raids, but you'd like to come along on the raid, if you'd like a raid message, the first one is for followers and friends. And the second one is for subscribers. If y'all would like to come along with the raid, you will get some extra channel points for doing so. Cray, you didn't need much of a boost because you were already near max cozy. So hardly any boost to your cozy needed. But we're gonna raid out here. Let me get the raid started. Thank you all for hanging out today. Once again, thank you to Mayworld Dream, Noah Evergreen, Earth Debris, and Late Bluma for the raids. Thank you everyone for the follows. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for just hanging out with me today, whether you chatted or not. I enjoyed your presence of being here and enjoying the ride with this challenge. We'll be picking up this challenge on my next stream, which is Tuesday evening, North American time. I start about 8 p.m. Eastern time. And oh my gosh, you nearly max boosted. If you weren't cozy before, you definitely are now, Hallucinogen. But we're going to raid out today. Thank you all for hanging out, for raiding in, for following, for bits, for everything. I really appreciate meeting all the new friends today. I hope you all have a great rest of your weekend. Like I said, my next stream will be Tuesday. We'll be picking this challenge right back up with Spring 1306. I do post my schedule to both Discord and on Twitch. I keep it up to date on Twitch if you want to see when my next stream is. So, but until next time, it'll be a goodbye for now, my guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Bye!